Oh, so much for my happy ending. How y'all doing? Mm. Oh, his streaming plans. Yes, Gator. He was gonna be a stunk. He was gonna build on nibs and show off all his junk. Now the enemy. Nothing has been alright since they go back. Before Doja Cat, there was a gun and 50 Cent. I sent that Kanye clip. 2005. Saren guy. Saren Mr. Brightside. The American Idol. On the radio was Nickelback. Way before Doja Cat, there was a guy and Vincent Mike Myers and that Kanye clip. 2005. You should become alternative rock. Vote for Pedro. Stop! 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 I need to go find my phone. 1 second. All for you. Cheers.
It's better the first 3 times I heard it. Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
I hate Resh. A lot.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Where's your
Carla.
bite, outcast?
Are you gonna let
Or did you
boss
need
talk
my
to you that
permission
way?
to speak
I
in the
wouldn't.
presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me
But also, like, I don't even see a scar. Does anyone else see a scar on her face? Like, right here-ish? I don't know. That always threw me off because there's literally none there.
stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep.
I hate him so much. I'm so glad that something's about to happen.
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Normally, I don't have any problem with Ashley Birch as a voice actor, but that specific one, that specific line. Are you gonna shut your mouth? That would be a first. Would be like one of the only lines on this game where I can tell it's her.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. Your bunk's right there.
Okay.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here? Your trophy is shattered out, cast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just
Who's in the lead? I can't see!
You don't want to do this, girl.
Boss, we're Vala right behind you.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast!
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
Stop talking to yourself. Go right out of breath.
Come on, you can make it. I can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving?
Never.
Never.
Because you're brave now, my stunner.
For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among them.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. Or we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming!
Sun sets for you
How many are there?
forever. Clear the field and find that girl.
Coming.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill the defilers! Mike, too many of them! We can't win!
now! Descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward! Cover, fools!
This will go along.
I needed that.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Ross, my beloved.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? There. With the rest of my things. What can you show me?
Halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother was sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door.
It's a door!
With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered.
What is most important?
I don't know what that means.
Then you must find out. If, however, I have no doubt you will find people in need. From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy...
Oh, I will.
May all...
I
faithful.
fucking
We will soon begin.
love
Purify your hearts.
Varl.
Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Need them soon enough.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Pray that All Mother heeds and forgives us. The outcast approaches.
Ignore her. Continue the report.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
If you think Teersa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora war chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you this curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
I hate rest so much.
Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
No!
Out of ammo, but not...
You will not.
It's down!
The demon is
Things
dead!
match with the killers at the Proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Teb? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch, but I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon, pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
You have to bandage it together.
I'm done speaking.
Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember us.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Okay, after we override one of these watchers, I'm gonna go take a test really quick.
It's your sister!
Oh, Lara! Brom! It's your sister, Alara!
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should be nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It worked! There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should stand in front of him. Just outside.
Watch yourselves!
The gates look shut.
Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back from. Be right back. I'll be back. Champion of the sun. Oh! You got to. Fighter of the night, man. Oh. You want to smoke?
Sure, if that means I can relax a little more today.
After you're done with everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I am in a lot of pain already, so.
I'm sorry.
That's. I want to say it's not.
It definitely fucking is.
What, people's ears? The fuck?
It's their own fault for listening with high volume.
How people listen?
I don't go above like 40% volume for no one.
Fair.
This is all I got.
It is?
Yeah.
Completely?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you lying?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me feel bad for smoking with you. I see how it is.
You just gotta replace what you do.
Fucking, I'm getting a cat. Fuck you.
I actually have a decent one here. No, you're wasting it.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a bigger hit than I thought I got. Okay, I feel it now.
I love this song. Cheers, y'all.
Main secret's still lit.
You waited too long.
I just choked some air from it.
Hair?
Air.
Oh, I
Like
thought you
it
said
was still
hair.
like it was still like it had a little of that weed smoke air. I choked on it.
I want more murder in my life. Now get back to always know.
I didn't get much of a hit, but that's fine.
I need to pack a bowl anyway.
Yeah. It, like I hit it. It's
Are you
just
fine
like,
with that?
what? No sorrow? Yeah.
You want earbud instead?
I'm fine with earbuds. I'm not with anything, sweetie.
What?
I prefer this, but I.
Okay, never mind then. I'm already playing through Horizon. Let me show you something really quick.
Where's the other girl? Is that in the new one?
What other girl?
The girl with the ponytail. I think she looks kind of Asian. She's tanner skin, black hair, ponytail, kind of spiky. Maybe that's the new one. I'm sorry. That might be a spoiler. I'm sorry.
No, I've played it. I know which one you're talking about. I'm just. Are you talking about the love interest?
Is she a love interest? I don't know. Look her up for me, and I'll tell you.
I think it's Sika.
I think it's Sika. I remember her name. I think. No, that's not her. Wait, that is her, I think. Let me see another picture of her ponytail. Yeah, that's her. That's her.
That's in Burning Shores, the,
okay.
the second one.
Okay.
And technically, you don't have to romance them.
Well, I want to. She's pretty.
Yes, you're not wrong. You want to.
Wait, what?
Does Aloy.
Oh.
There's 3 options, and all 3 of those options make sense for Aloy.
Okay. Does she not make sense for Aloy?
Depends on how you read Aloy. If
I've always
you
read
read
her-
Aloy as in the first game, being
I need
a
to play this
loner
game.
and being, You really do, and it's
I
really
think-
easy
okay,
as
let-
well.
let me-
There's
let me
even
see.
like a really like simple story mode
I
where
love
you
that.
like literally one shot almost everything. Like
I'd love that.
it's really
But-
good.
But
Play it on the PS5 in there.
Okay, right now.
I mean, not immediately, but like
Okay.
today. Start it today.
I tidied up the kitchen a little bit, not much, but after I get done with that, I will play it. But
And since I just bought the remaster, there's no reason you shouldn't.
well, my games are accessible on there anyway.
What do you mean?
They're locked again. They keep getting locked.
So I've told you how to fix that.
I keep
Go up here to
forgetting.
the settings.
Yeah.
Go to
I just have to make yours primary,
users.
don't I?
Go to other and restore licenses, or
Do I
well,
just make yours primary on my thing?
on the PlayStation in there, it should be already.
It's not. Someone keeps fucking with me.
It might be. You might be fighting with DJ over
Am
it.
I fighting with DJ?
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but still, like, if worst case scenario, just play on my profile. It won't kick me off of it, as far as I
The
know.
hours on my profile, though. I like my hours, honey.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one. But still, make it go to users and accounts.
Wait a minute. This is Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
I didn't realize. There it is.
Go to this, right above restore licenses,
Okay.
and turn that on.
Alright, I'll do it.
And since you're playing on the PS5, you'll be able to play the DLC for the second one. And the DLC for the first one's included in the remaster. So, alright. Do you realize how many copies of Horizon I have?
Probably a lot.
I have.
Probably as many as started.
No. I have a European copy of the PS4 version that an ex gave me, Aaron.
Yeah.
I have a European version. I have a North American version. I have the North American DLC digitally. No. I have a... There was a reason... I'm sorry. I own 2 copies of the DLC digitally. One of them for the European version, and one of them for the North American version. It's region locked. I remember it now. That's why. I own the PS5 version digitally. I own Forbidden West digitally. I have a little Aloy around here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went. No, God no.
I thought I remembered that. No, it was Sky who got next. Sorry. I still got the
Where is Nessie, by the way?
She is in my art drawer to protect her.
Oh.
I'm gonna sew her, I just didn't want to fuck her up, so. Party Luna's gone.
Oh well. We'll find another one. But that's the exact kind of dog that I want for him.
I found,
And it must be a female.
It is a female. She's 38 pounds, no estimated age.
Let me see it. I don't care. I will look. No.
No? Okay.
That's the only picture.
I think so. I could call about her.
I want one that looks kind of like Ren.
Okay. So you want a golden? About.
Combine Buddy, Dono, and Ren, but make it female.
Sure you don't want a Great Pyrenees? I'm sorry.
Or
You're
I would also accept a beagle. I've always wanted a beagle. I've always wanted a beagle.
Sierra Mist.
I recognize that name now.
Do you like her?
Let me see.
She looks
I don't
like
care
her.
what their name is. I'm changing their name.
No, that's fine. But she looks
They
like
were
her.
right beside.
Party Luna?
Yeah.
Was she a good dog?
I don't know. I'm not against it. It's
Well,
just
I'm just looking. I'm only looking.
I'm very specific about my dogs. I like most dogs. I've only met like 2 dogs that I haven't liked. One of them was one of my dogs, Angel.
Oh.
Angel was a hellspawn. She was a miniature Eskimo Spitz.
Oh, that explains a lot.
She was this fucking big.
Delilah was the
She was tiny. But I was also like 8 years old. So that dog was huge. It probably didn't help that it bit me, and after that I started like kicking it and being mean to it. But I was also 8, so, and autistic.
Yeah, use autism as a defense. That's great.
Sorry, my autism.
Sorry, I'm autistic.
Hit me in the fucking
Anyway,
titty.
You did hit me.
I'm aware.
Actually, you hit me right here above them.
I know, in the middle of them both.
You got the fat, like, near it. I found Brienne, right?
What?
Brienne?
No.
Looks cute. There's no info on it. No, there's another picture. Go to the other one. That's the other too. I think she looks okay.
She has homophobia in her eyes.
She has a little homophobia in her eyes. It's okay.
I'm not against that one, but I fucking hate the name.
Oh my god, wait. You'd hate me. You'd hate me. You'd hate me.
Why?
Jigglypuff. Meet Jigglypuff. She's obsessed with people and loves to get them.
Give me it. I'm a visual dog person.
I think she looks cute, but I don't know. We'd have to do a meet and greet.
Yeah, no.
Why?
I just don't like it.
Can you connect him with any of them? That one, no.
Why?
Look at his ears, honey.
What about it?
He's about 11. He will pass very soon. We can't.
Buster.
Unfortunately, also 11. That's why I didn't.
But they're a beagle!
Honey, do you want to deal with heartbreak a year after we get him?
If I give him a good year.
Oh, that's actually sweet. I like Pelican a lot. Pelican is like my boy, man. But he's pretty big. Oh, she's a girl! Sorry, ma'am. Oh, she's 10 now. Never mind. Sorry, baby.
You just don't care.
I do care. I care about our vet bills and everything. We can't give them a good life if we don't have the money for the fucking vet bills.
Gibbs.
Gibbs. Wait. Gibbs is tested well with other dogs and gets along with cats, okay? She's 3 years. She's a shepherd.
Hey.
Oh, it's a boy. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, yeah, no, it's a boy. You want to call about Gibbs? Or apply for Gibbs?
Kinda like him.
You do? Well, he's in foster.
Accord.
See about Accord. You don't want him? I like Skylar a lot. And I also like Gamora. You passed her, I think. Moose is cute. What? What's up? He's looking for few good revolutionaries with their own secret headquarters that he can bed down in. He'll earn his keep, making sure that corpo-fascist agent that drives the funny-looking truck stops delivering your bills and protecting the huge bucket full of toys from the Barry and the big scary robot truck monster. He is also known to infiltrate doggy playgroup and make new friends, comrades. Okay, we have to. I'll call about him. See how he is with cats and everything. Are you set on him?
Yeah, I like him.
Okay. Cooper.
That kind of.
won you over.
Yeah. I know someone wrote that, and the dog did, obviously.
Well, the dog could be. We don't know. It could be accurate.
We needed to think of like a commie name for him, because Cooper isn't it? No.
I know. I'm fucking with you. In all seriousness, I'll pick this up. But Pushka. 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 You
No.
want to name him Pushka?
Go away.
I'm not.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What name? It's an actual name. Pushka is it's like Mimi in English or some shit. Fuck you.
What?
I said fuck.
Huh?
Kill it.
What?
Die.
Huh?
Daddy.
Drift away, drift away.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace.
So there's no way to know if she's alive.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbent...
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killer...
You said the trail is dangerous.
Almost too...
Yes.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Definitely need more arrows.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, the tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't.
If that means the rest can go eat my ass.
Where was she last seen?
The war party
Sure.
massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked.
I get it, Varl.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life. All of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger.
A lot bigger.
Also more dangerous. Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
I need to get going, Craig.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to...
Going down fast. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. City of the old ones. Of the metal world. That signal. Where is it coming from?
Maybe from that giant antenna tower.
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Okay, time to climb up to its head. Easy there. This shouldn't take long. Earl said Lord Chief's son went after the killers from the prison. Maybe I should try to find her. See, the tall remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
This game is so pretty. Ever since I seen that thing, I've been enamored with it for the first time. I just don't feel like fucking with one of those right now.
I can get out of this. The Nora village, up on the heights. Where the war party got massacred. Such distraction. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. The Nora managed to take down a crafter, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Brave! Let us speak! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl sent me to look for Sona.
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll...
That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped her. So where did she go next? That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here. Dressings for wounds. And I wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has. Bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted...
What?
Oh, I just want to show you this.
What is it?
From now on until September 10th, we can get free stuff from the strength from Panera.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you because it's free. And I thought you liked it. I didn't know you were in something serious. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah, I figured it'd be good for your donations.
That could have been an email.
I thought it would be, like, good for donations.
Machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
To arms!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Rip.
I thought... Is something out there? Show your face. I've got an arrow for you. Get under some cover! got you located.
Oh, nice.
Fear the Nora! In your sight.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to...
You're hurt. Losing...
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure...
Do as you wish.
Mother.
I love Sona and Varl so much.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs. Beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan.
There we fucking go. Finally. I can actually do some fucking damage.
Tasty.
Not having a fucking glider is... Whew. It's a struggle to remind myself that I don't have it. I'm not gonna lie. I've almost jumped to my death like 3 times.
The scrapes. Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
What was that?
Oh my god, seriously?
Search is off. Fight's on. On your feet, Bard.
Don't. They're giving up.
I was close.
There, the bandits' captives.
Come on.
Pin him down!
Seriously. That's frustrating.
That man. He doesn't look Nora. I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
What man?
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun. There's danger ahead.
More danger than you know, Outlander. You're trespassing.
On Nora land, it's forbidden. My life is forfeit. Yes, yes, yes. Are we done? Call me no. Look there. Those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out, worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work?
All right.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Okay, let's take a little smoke break. Got an ad as well as a little companion for a minute or two until we absolutely just shred them all to death. You know, as we do. Let me get some music up in here. Okay, let's get back. Go fuck up some bandits.
Ouch. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
I'll show you the voice of art. I'll keep count of every mark of life.
Weave in and out. Confuse them.
Who'll die by my hand today?
Come on, gang, fight back!
No need to be stingy, there's death to spare.
Get in there and do your worst! Regroup! Regroup! Go when you mean it!
You can see them. They can't see you. Frost always said, patience. There's people in those cages.
Look what I found! Hide your head or lose it!
Done. You're trash now.
You won't survive this.
Don't let him run. Something. Got you located. All of them.
Good shit.
Still sniffing around.
May I speak with you? I'm honored.
Are you all right?
Yes. My...
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down.
You seem different from the
I hope to be. We are all outcasts. Would you let us stay here? Even if it flies in the face?
Of course, by all...
Oh, I'd...
Looks like I'm clear.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits...
They wrong us all. They look...
So you hunt them down to help up?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
I love his armor so much. It's just so cool.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you?
Maybe.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
I think it's time to take a break and get some food. I've been live for 2.5 hours and I haven't ate this morning. Oh my God. This is why we need guns. Fuck it. That fucking bunny pissed me off.
Helpful. Mother's crown. Feels more like a military now. So mighty wise of her.
Here she is.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you...
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going.
A cauldron. What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose.
Where can I find this?
My point is that you
Then describe the place.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead. Just remember.
Sigma.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll
suppose.
open... Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake?
I should be going.
All right.
Oh, Mother, protect us. The Karja have sealed off the valley to see.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker.
I think I hear a challenge.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you?
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of air. If you aim to take a trial,
You went to a hunt.
Depends on who you ask. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, he's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk?
Only seekers with red hair and big...
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If you do...
Consider it done.
Okay. This next part of the quest is fairly long, so I'm going to go get me some food, and we're going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Oh, God, stretch. Oh, I popped my back. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's the good shit right there.
Plus, get 4 additional months for free when you sign up over at surfshark.com/skillup. Click below for that link or stick around to the end of the video to learn more. Bit of a quiet Summer Games Fest this year, to be honest. The showcases had plenty of heavy hitters in there, but the media-only Playdays event was where you could actually go hands-on with this stuff. And other than Resident Evil 9 being playable, this year's show was mainly focused on smaller titles, AA's and indies. Arguably, the most interesting thing that we could get our hands on this year was this bad boy, the ROG Xbox Ally, a very smartly marketed and smartly designed handheld that opens up an entirely new category for Microsoft, the handheld PC, but also hints at the future of Xbox's next generation of hardware. I got the chance to go hands-on with this thing at a behind closed doors briefing featuring a number of people who were integral in the making of this thing. The product lead, the software lead, Xbox's head of user experience, and also Asus's product lead for the ROG Ally. I only got to test out Gears of War Reloaded on it. I was not able to capture any of my own gameplay, so anything that you're seeing here on screen is just generic gameplay captured from other platforms. So I think it's important first to clarify what this thing is and who made it, because I think if you watch the Xbox Direct, you'd be like, oh cool, Xbox are making a handheld. And that's kind of true, but it's also kind of not. A number of years ago now, PC manufacturer Asus released the ROG Ally, a handheld PC that ran Windows 11 and obviously was intended for playing video games. On spec, it was an impressive device with a higher performance ceiling than the Steam Deck at the cost of less battery efficiency, as well as a better screen, and most notably, the freedom to play any PC game, because obviously SteamOS won't let you play a whole bunch of stuff, namely things that require easy anti-cheat in the background, Destiny 2 for example, but also stuff like, you know, your Epic Games library and your Ubisoft Plus library if you're unfortunate enough to have one of those, or, you know, Game Pass games for example. So the Asus ROG Ally was a pretty great machine that was held back by one big thing. Windows 11 really sucks at the best of times, but it especially sucks on a handheld. The user experience is not at all aligned to controller usage, and you know, it does do some touchscreen stuff, but it doesn't work very well, and it especially does not work on a screen this small. There was also the incessant need to update things, since Windows seems to want to update something or other every other day. Hibernation was also a big issue. Handhelds are meant to be the sort of device you can put down at a moment's notice, but Windows is still running a number of background processes during hibernation, all of which would drain battery life faster. More recently, the performance cost of Windows has also been revealed. Lenovo released a version of their Legion Go running Steam OS instead of Windows 11, and even though they have the same internals, the Steam OS version delivers better performance because it isn't being held back by all that Windows bloat. So that all sets the stage for a device that was good but was really held back by Windows. Enter Microsoft, or more specifically actually Xbox. See, Phil Spencer has been pretty keen to enter the handheld category for a long while now. It's something he's brought up on multiple occasions, to the point where it's been reported that Microsoft are working on their own first-party Microsoft manufactured handheld that would launch alongside the next Xbox in around 2027. Apparently these plans have now been scrapped in favor of Xbox improving the Windows 11 gaming experience, a point we will certainly come back to. So the handheld PC category is growing thanks to Valve and to a lesser extent Asus and Lenovo. Phil wants a handheld, but you can't just magic wand something like that into existence, so what do? Well, you start with a marketing partnership with a third party, and that's exactly what Xbox did at around the same time that the Asus ROG Ally first launched. They were giving away Game Pass subscriptions when you bought one of these things, and Phil Spencer would prominently feature it when talking about the different ways you could play Xbox games. It turns out that was just the start of the Microsoft Asus courtship, because this past week we met the latest fruits of that union, the ROG Xbox Ally, a device manufactured by Asus but co-developed by Asus and Microsoft. Photos of the device were leaked some time ago, and they weren't particularly flattering photos given the lighting and all the fingerprints, but seeing it here in these photos and then seeing it in the flesh, I can tell you that it is a far more handsome device when you're holding it. It is basically an Asus ROG Ally with handles, but those handles make all the difference in the world. It's the reason I refuse to use my Switch 2 without a case that adds ergonomic grips to it. dbrand.com/skillup to grab one of these, by the way, link below in the description. And it's the reason that the Xbox Ally feels so comfortable to hold. As soon as I picked up this thing, I was like, yes, okay, now we are talking. It obviously results in a bigger profile for the device. Kind of reminds me of the old Duke controllers from the original Xbox, but it is undoubtedly really nice to hold with weight evenly distributed throughout the device. One thing that I did notice is that it is quite heavy. I held the X version of this device, which is sporting the beefier specs than the base version, and as soon as I picked it up, I could feel that weight. That's something I guess I was more sensitive to this week because obviously I have been playing the Switch 2 all week, a device that is surprisingly light given its form factor. The Switch 2 weighs just 534 grams, while the ROG Xbox Ally weighs 715. So already you can get a sense of the kind of differential that exists between the two devices. For what it's worth, the Steam Deck OLED weighs 640 grams, so it's sort of sitting in the middle between the two. Also do note that the Xbox Ally is actually the thickest handheld PC on the market, more so than the Asus ROG Ally, more so than the Lenovo Legion Go, certainly more so than the Steam Deck OLED or the Switch. So if you are looking for a device that is light and thin, then this one is definitely not for you. Now, I guess would be a good time to talk about the specs on this thing, and honestly, they are impressive. There are two versions, the base Ally, which comes in white, and the Ally X, which is black. They both have the same 1080p 120Hz refresh rate LCD screen. It's good, but it's not great, and I'm actually quite surprised that the X version of this unit doesn't have a newer screen on there. It would have been nice to have something OLED, but I'm guessing this thing is already going to be quite pricey as it is, so maybe they were just looking to contain costs as best they could. The X version has impulse triggers, which are kind of like haptic feedback triggers and are a really nice addition that makes the device feel closer to a typical Xbox controller experience. Internally, the difference between the two SKUs is really significant. The white version has a less powerful chip, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 512 gigabytes of storage, and a 60 watt-hour battery. These are decent specs that are going to give Asus and Microsoft some flex to price fairly aggressively. The X version of this device is definitely the one to watch though. It's sporting 1 terabyte of storage, 32 gigabyte of RAM, and that RAM is faster than on the base model. Most importantly, it features the brand new AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor. It's the first time we've seen it in any device, and it's going to be really interesting to see what sort of performance benchmarks it delivers and at what battery cost. And that's actually a really key thing to understand about this category versus how we typically think about consoles. Delivering more power in these devices is easy. Hell, just strap a screen to the front of an RTX 5090 and away you go. The question is, how long can the battery in that device power all of its internals? Valve were extremely astute when they designed the Steam Deck because they weren't looking to deliver raw processing power, they were looking to deliver the best balance of processing throughput and battery. And they did it so well that it is still the most efficient handheld PC on the market all these years later. Point is, the Ally X has a new, more powerful chipset, but until we're actually able to test it under different conditions and under different wattages, we really don't know how efficient it is. And that really is the key word when we're talking about these handhelds: efficiency. In terms of my own testing, the device I got my hands on only had a few very carefully selected games installed, things like Balatro and Vampire Survivors, and other very sort of simple 2D games. The only 3D title I saw on there was Gears of War Reloaded. I did boot it up. I did, max out the settings. The maximum wattage setting that was available within the device, I was able to get between 70 and 90 FPS while I was playing through the intro mission of that game. But that game came out quite some time ago now. It's not really a good benchmark test. And so we will obviously need to see how this thing actually performs on, more modern titles. So all of this is well and good, but do remember, at the end of the day, this is still running Windows 11. And given all the problems I listed at the start of this video, things like, user experience and performance and hibernation and battery life, etc., why would you want to buy one of these things? Well, this is actually where it gets really interesting, and I've kind of saved the best for last. During the presentation, Microsoft revealed that the Ally would still be running Windows 11, but that they're rethinking how Windows 11 loads and runs on a gaming handheld. For example, when you boot this thing up, it doesn't boot into Windows. It boots into the Xbox dashboard experience, giving you access to your Xbox library, Game Pass titles, and your library of games on other PC storefronts. And while they didn't list them, you can bet it's going to be Steam and Epic and probably a bunch of others. In terms of the overall aesthetics of this dashboard user experience, it's very similar to the current Xbox PC client. So if you've been using that for a little while now, this will feel quite familiar to you. But that's actually not the best part of the boot process, because when you turn this thing on, It is loading Windows 11, but it's only loading the most necessary parts of it in order to be able to play games. So it won't load a number of back-end Windows processes that result in the typical Windows performance overhead. It won't load, File Explorer. It won't load the taskbar. It won't load anything it doesn't need. And to be clear, you can choose to load the full Windows experience if you want to, in the same way that you can boot Steam OS into a desktop mode. That is not how this device boots up. Those other things stay closed until they're needed, and Microsoft claims that this not only improves system responsiveness, but it also frees up RAM and CPU headroom that can be directed toward game performance. And in fact, Microsoft says it frees up as much as 2 GB of RAM, and they say they're still planning for further efficiency gains. Now, of course, we don't know if any of this is true, and I mean, I obviously believe them when they say that the taskbar doesn't load, but does that actually translate into, better performance in games? We don't know yet. That is an unproven claim at this point, but it's a logical one and an exciting one, frankly, since, if Microsoft can close the gap between Windows 11 performance and SteamOS performance, then that's a good thing for everyone. So, acknowledging that there are still a bunch of question marks around this thing and a bunch of unproven claims and the need to test its performance under different settings, what do I think of the ROG Xbox Ally? Honestly, so far, I'm quite impressed. I think the existence of 2 SKUs is going to make the handheld both accessible at the lower end and performant at the upper end. I think the ergonomics are fantastic. Even with it being rather heavy, I could easily see myself holding this thing for a few hours. I think the promise of a new chip and larger battery is exciting from a performance perspective. I think the dashboard experience is really clean and intuitive, protecting you from the pain of having to interface with Windows 11 on a handheld. In particular, I think the adaptations that Xbox are making to Windows 11 are really nice, or at the very least, they make a lot of sense, and I don't think it's too big a leap to assume that these changes will result in at least some performance uplift. I also think this device comes at a really good time in the sense that the Steam Deck is definitely starting to show its age at this point. It still handles indie titles easily, but it's really struggling with most AAA releases these days, and even with AA releases like Clair Obscur, it's unlikely that AMD's new chip will deliver a generational leap in performance, but if it delivers just enough to catch us back up to the current demands of Unreal Engine 5 games, then that will be enough. Finally, there's no denying the convenience and flexibility of Xbox's Play Anywhere strategy. This device can play every game on Steam, including stuff like Destiny 2 and any other game unavailable on a Steam Deck. It can play your Game Pass games, and given how much value that service is delivering right now, that alone is a really compelling selling point. It can play your free Epic games, your Ubisoft Plus games, your GOG games, your EA Origin games, everything. That is very attractive, and honestly, it's a problem that I think Valve are going to need to solve for if they want the Steam Deck to remain competitive into the longer term.
I don't
Finally,
disagree.
I'll finish on this. The ROG Xbox Ally is, Microsoft's and Asus's gaming
Well, I'm
handheld.
cold.
Sure, absolutely. But it's actually a lot more than that. When they revealed this thing, they didn't just show you this device, they showed you the software and user experience that will power their next generation of hardware. Because mark my words, the next Xbox will be built on the same foundations as this device.
I'd
It'll be
almost
a
bet on
Windows
it.
11 powered device that boots into the Xbox dashboard. It'll give you access to all of your games no matter where you've bought them. The next Xbox will be a PC in the same way that the Xbox Ally is a PC. Xbox's Play Anywhere strategy is now entering
agree.
its next phase, and this device is actually the first salvo in the next generation console war. It's
I
smart
agree.
positioning, with Xbox betting the house on player choice and a device agnostic future, giving you the freedom to move seamlessly between devices. Nintendo and Sony are still fully leveraged into a strategy based on exclusives, and that strategy has served them well for 30 plus years, but does that strategy still work in an era of
I don't
cloud
think it
streaming
will.
and subscription services and cross-platform purchases? The ROG Xbox Ally is the first piece of hardware that really forces us to confront that question, and I think it's a question we're going to be asking a lot over the next few years. Let me tell you about the most recent time I used this video sponsor, Surfshark VPN. So you might have seen that I recently reviewed Destiny Rising, the mobile game currently in closed alpha testing. So the thing about that game is that it's not yet available in Australia. So even though NetEase invited me to play, I wasn't able to access any of the servers because I was geo-locked from being able to play on the US-based servers. Well, not if Surfshark has anything to say about it. Surfshark has a fantastic, absolutely seamless and super user-friendly mobile app, so all I had to do was boot it up, select a US server, connect to it, and in seconds, that geo wall evaporated, and I was able to connect to Destiny Rising without any problems at all. That is how quick, easy, and seamless it is to use Surfshark, and I use it so often at this point because the net is getting more and more carved up by all these geo-locks. Like, I was just in the States and I wanted to connect to an Australian-based streaming platform called Binge so I could watch The Sopranos for like the 80th time, but because I was in the US, the app wouldn't let me connect. So again, on my iPad, I just booted up Surfshark, connected to an Australian server node, and boom, gabagool all night long. There's also the security angle too, since Surfshark VPN encrypts your data, making it safer to browse the internet. Surfshark even offers
The only time I use a VPN is when I'm not at home, really. Can't really think of any time I use one at home. What the fuck? Apparently Noel went back to work today. They said yesterday they were taking another week off because they had to. I wonder what happened. One way or another, gonna find ya. Gonna get ya one day or another. When the lights are on, I'll see who's around. Gonna get this, meet ya. Yeah, now. We celebrate, yeah, yeah. Every day, yeah, yeah. Okay. We got to clear 2 of these zones out of corrupted watchers and striders, I believe.
How much more of this can we bear? All Mother, help us, please.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it.
That, fucking hurt. Oh. Well, let's see what they are. I wonder what that
Can't fall
actually
apart
does.
now. The tribe needs you.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
much better. I got stuck in this little goop. Little goop! Not the goop! Anything but the goop.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning. This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday. Need to keep the upper hand.
Okay. Ad break. Smoke break. And then we'll break some machines. But one day you'll take a shower. Non-violent. Can I believe it took me 15 years to get that? After this song, we'll get back into the last corrupted zone. 1884. Had a jog from Madison, and we reached the U.S. shore. Invented the radio. Lasers and X-rays. The world today. But energy you want to have for free. Tesla died penniless, and YouTube stars are millionaires. Whoa. God isn't fair. Take up tutorials instead of energy from the air. Whoa. And then shows them to kids. It is fun to see. Life isn't fair. God isn't there. How else he's blind to injustice or just doesn't care. Tesla wanted once to get his work done. He should have invented the internet and the webcam. Whoa! Penniless and YouTube stars are millionaires. Whoa! I fucking love the photo mode.
Slow and quiet, does it? Rare part. Now you're hunting me.
No, shit, I didn't do that. There's not a way to take it back down? No, so I don't have a mount.
Look out below!
Oh. Oh. Good to know. That means I can just do that and have it on very hard and still get the absolutely. Fuck, I don't have to do that like 3 fucking times now.
Find a way to override more machines. they come. Corrupted Watchers. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the faro'd will let me pass over the mountains.
Fairy butt? Where are you? Oh wow. I'm really behind. Thank God I haven't missed nothing.
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Let me nail those around here somewhere.
An old gate. Broken long ago. So this was the Nora border. Before the war with the Karja. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it. Captives. They're not just captives. Slavers, too.
More where that came from.
corruption. Spreading.
What is this? They say she fought like a sawtooth.
No ammo. This isn't good. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort? For the sun! A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! She's danger!
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day!
I'm risking its ass down here.
Girl, approach!
I will when I'm ready.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort.
Okay.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking...
That's all there is in Banuk lands.
Captain Balon, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you, but I can offer you answers in return.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Havad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slave, there's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allies?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. A sure bickerel.
What is this place?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Hey, baby. It's a little hot, though. Careful.
Is it hot?
A little bit.
What is it?
Chicken pesto that has potatoes and broccoli in it. You told me it was okay last time.
Maybe.
Try it with tomato and some broccoli. Try it with all of them. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told.
I do, I don't want
But old
to know.
wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud.
You like it?
My task is to make sure there are no further provocations
No,
from the
Commander.
Sundom. Especially now after, well, while your people recover from this
I love the
terrible
sauce.
attack. I mean,
I've got to get going.
one moment. If you find yourself heading back to... I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. If you... Their last known location was near an...
I'll keep an eye out for that.
These machines,
I'm awake.
Shaman's
And
damn
alert.
nonsense. It's worse.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman
That is where we're going, more or
who
less.
looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined. Scrabbling a bit.
Even on story mode, I think that might fucking take me out. Just load him up with 3 and that should do it.
Perfect.
We're getting picked up!
Why shouldn't we have the prisoners in?
Looky who can climb. Time to ring. Get someplace safe. Vanished like a stalker.
Full already.
No.
Hot as a forest fire.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble and the dirt. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
No.
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade. A little panic and desperation, really.
So, what?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk?
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy.
Don't worry.
Well, they're still surprised. Regroup! Regroup!
Coming for you!
They're taking those travelers captive. An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
Got another shot for you.
No!
Fight back, damn you all!
Fast, fast!
Backup is coming in.
I'm gonna...
Take the fight to them, you miserable child!
If we don't rally, we're screwed. Oh!
There we go. Went home.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
There we go. Okay, what were we doing?
Never know when I might need these. Finally.
Remember how the blood pounded in your... It's a call to arms.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't... The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gatherers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us. They were squalid lives.
Let's go.
Onward.
One less enemy of the sun.
Onward. You know, that tower always did intrigue me.
That's it. I'm already gone. Can't be too prepared.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
It's a crime. I should report it to the Sun Court.
Good day.
The city of the sun. Ah.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Ooh, yes.
things. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
Damn Oseram, stirring up.
What happened to Ursa?
Keep my eyes
What's
open.
going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month. It's always the merchants.
Not getting through, Outlander.
Hold! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should...
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay.
Poor feet.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
That girl.
Don't forget to stop
Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered?
Erend, You should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Don't you forget, I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Come here. Take that plate and that and connect this. Plate behind you. Are you okay?
If you want to be part of ensuring the existence of one of the few professional gaming media outlets that isn't being ruined, go to patreon.com/secondwindgroup and please consider giving whatever you can spare.
Sorry that took so long, guys.
I return then to the
Let's
subject of Dark the Doom Ages. That was a typo, but I'm running with it anyway, be ungovernable. I noticed a general response to my review of that game asking me to clarify why I thought the story was bad. I'm collating multiple comments that I saw, so none of you should feel picked on for this. He says the story's bad, but doesn't explain why it's bad. I knew it, he secretly really likes the game, and is only saying otherwise in accordance with his instructions from the Elders of Zion. No, really, the story is bad. I apologize if I didn't make my feelings clear enough on that. Sometimes it feels like I'm standing in front of a big pile of nails on a train track and I'm pointing and saying, this train track probably shouldn't have all these nails on it, and everyone's going, why is that? Explain why you hate nails so much. Maybe I should be more mindful that certain things might be less obvious to people who haven't played 100 million bloody video games in their life, so let's take a closer look. There's a certain faction who at this point will say that the problem with the plot of Dark Age Doom, and that of many boomer shooters along similar lines, is that they have a plot at all. Who the fuck needs a story? It's Doom. Kick-ass Marine shoots a load of demons from hell. Any kind of story element threatens to get in the way of the purity of the experience. After all, the whole modern Doom renaissance started with Doom 2016, which famously opens with the protagonist smashing the shit out of a monitor because a support character is trying to tell him something story-related and he'd rather just get to the killing. See, I don't buy that. The plot doesn't matter is an argument I frequently hear in response to me criticizing the narrative of anything gameplay-centric, and each time I offer my usual counter-argument. People never say that when the plot is good. The fact is, a good plot elevates the material, and a bad plot is a missed opportunity. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time would have been merely good if it had only had the innovative time-bending parkour stuff and if we held our noses for the combat, but the fact that it also contains my favourite love story in all of gaming history is what pushes it over the line into all-time classic. See, core gameplay is important in the moment, it'll sell the game in a well-edited trailer, but the story is what you take away. It's the thing you still think about afterwards, and the main thing you remember. I mean, you remembered Doom 2016's intro pretty well, didn't you? And if its intended message was that you're not supposed to care about the story, it was really inconsistent with that, considering later in the same game there's a prolonged sequence where we're forced to stand around in the support character's office like an angry lemon while he gives us a fucking performance review. Doom has always had story. It's not always been front-facing. You had to go to the manual to find the one for the original Doom. Hang on, I'm going to dig it up. Ah, here it is. Welcome to Doom, a lightning-fast virtual reality adventure where you're the toughest space trooper ever to suck vacuum. Fuck does that mean? Surely the vacuum is the thing that sucks. Is this one of those Soviet Russia jokes? Anyway, here's the story page, and there's actually quite a lot of interesting detail here. It transpires the Doom Marine assaulted a superior and was punished with deployment to a space base in the arse end of nowhere, and there's an implication that he spent most of his time there watching porn. Demons invaded as a result of teleportation experiments in a slightly Event Horizon-y kind of way, and there's even an explanation for why you only start the game with a pistol. It's because you were left to secure the perimeter, while all the dudes with the cool guns went into the slaughter. So, Doom has a plot, and Doom 2016 has a plot, one that I rather enjoy. It's a story about an unstoppable silent badass with no motivation in life except to kill demons, and as I've said before, this makes him a particularly compelling boomer shooter protagonist because he perfectly reflects the motives the player takes into the game. But there's more to him than that. People always focus on the monitor smashing in the game's prologue and disregard the actually important character moment. It's the bit right after Mr. Doomslayer gets into an elevator and the support character has a second go at appealing to him, right before he smashes the monitor again and the title card drops. The dude says something like, "Everything we did here was for the betterment of mankind," and the protagonist glances briefly at a ruined corpse slumped against the nearby wall. I love this moment because it's so subtle, but it says so much. Were he inclined to speak, I'm sure the Doomslayer would sardonically reply, "Yeah, I'm sure this poor bugger thinks things are going just hunky fucking dory." Not in that accent. Doom 2016 is a story about a human race that has gotten so obsessed with expansion and discovery that it started to miss the forest for the trees, and when faced with something so utterly uncomplicated as evil demons from hell who want to kill them all, are all wringing their hands trying to appreciate the nuances. Ooh, maybe we can make use of hell energy. Ooh, maybe we can side with the demons and pursue mutual goals. And the Doomslayer, an outsider from the past with extensive hell demon experience, marches into the middle and goes, "This isn't complicated at all, you idiots. Hell demons are bad, obviously. Now stand over there while I kill them all." And for that we cheer. Essentially, it's the story of Alexander the Great and the Gordian knot. Everyone's flapping about, going, "Ooh, how are we going to untie this knot? It's so complicated." Then in comes Alexander with his sword, There, it's untied. Now stop being such prannies and get back to work. So while the Doomslayer doesn't speak and has no face, they do have a character, one that is defined by their relationship with the rest of humanity. Fate has left them in the unenviable position of being a permanent outsider from his people, who must nevertheless be called upon to save them from themselves. Quite tragic, really. This is emphasized by scenes like that wonderful bit in Doom Eternal where he stomps through a room full of normal flimsy humans like a grumpy dad navigating a playroom, and everyone's visibly terrified as they mentally go back over their recent lives, trying to recall if they did anything that might warrant a spanking. So to bring this all back around to the start, why didn't I like the plot of Doom the Dark Ages? Well, as established, I enjoyed the Doomslayer as a character defined by their relationship with, and juxtaposition to, the rest of humanity. And in the Dark Ages, humanity just isn't around. Therefore, that definition is gone. Instead, Mr. Doomslayer spends all his time knocking around with this race of extremely serious Warhammer 40k characters, with whom he fits in a lot better, all with stock, very serious warrior personalities, and as such, there aren't any characters I feel like I could root for. Also, the Hell Demons are represented by a Prince of Darkness-style operatic main villain who's articulate, makes deals with other characters, and generally feels like someone one could reason with. And that, too, undermined the established dynamic, where the Hell Demons were nothing more than literal manifestations of chaos, and the Doomslayer was the one sane man, needed to bring a dose of reality to those trying to see anything more than that. Perhaps it was inevitable that Dark Ages would suffer from classic sequel syndrome, wherein all the designers can think to do is expand and embellish upon what has been established, losing sight of the fact that it was the straightforwardness and lack of embellishments that made the original compelling. Roll on the next reboot, I suppose. Maybe next time it'll come back as a dating sim. Don't tell me you've never wondered if mancubi wouldn't make good cuddlers. We here at Second Wind are well into our second year as a content-producing powerhouse, and we're hoping to keep going into a third, and perhaps even dare we dream a fourth. By donating as little as $1 a month to our Patreon, you can be a part of helping us keep going. Well, subscribe to the $5 tier, and you can enjoy all kinds of extra content we keep under the table for the special customers. I myself have been indulging my hobby of making long-form videos in which I explain the lore of video game franchises I don't know much about. As well as some exclusive interviews and other experimental videos I and my colleagues are creating on a monthly basis. Maybe you'll enjoy them, maybe you'll want to join the Patreon so you can tell us they suck. Either way helps the creative process. If you want to be part of ensuring the existence of one of the few professional gaming media outlets that isn't being ruined and or shut down by corporate bastards, go to patreon.com/secondwindgroup and please consider giving whatever you can spare. And if you don't want to do any of that either, I don't know, take up cycling, it's good core exercise.
And all of the things that you put me through. Single memory. I hate every single memory. Think about you and all of the things that you put me through, and I hate every single memory. Hate every single memory. Sometimes I think about you and all of the things that you used to put me through, and I hate every single memory. Sincerely yours from hell with love.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin,
All by yourself?
leave it to me. I'm
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your...
Don't act like this isn't personal. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Check out these wares.
I heard him say they have piles of stuff.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay.
We're under attack.
For later.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long.
Who is this? I'm not here.
What's that?
We can't lose! I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. They're
You say this devil, the Eclipse...
Hades. That's what...
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Still such a voice. A cold, a metal sound. But like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words.
Why are the Eclipse digging up...
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before.
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground.
Sounds to me like they're...
If so, the world will fall.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja Civil War, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the mad... If only he'd died with his king. But now he leaves...
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places. Good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
All this time I tracked you down. Your role in events was coerced.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life.
Death is what you've earned.
I know what I deserve, Aloy.
It will take Many good...
You're sparing me?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I...
It's Errant, and he's in trouble. So they woke up. What are you doing out here, old?
I'm not gonna risk their life. Sorry I had to.
Don't worry. This is just an app.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning.
Tell me.
No one knows.
Her
No, sir. The shadow cards are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so...
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Hey, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Okay. We're gonna take a little break from that and go do my dailies and Fallout. All right. No 5-star reservation. All right. No, go down to the river. Ever could dream of roof over my head, woman I love laid in my bed, and it's all right, all right, all right, all right. All I need. since the day up we woke up, and now we won't go back to sleep. We woke up, we won't go back to sleep. We woke up. Woke up. We woke up. We woke up. Woke up. Woke up. And we won't fall back asleep. Wild. Oh. Whoever that fucking idiot was, he's tarred and feathered. He's a fucking fool. He's a fool. He's a fool, I tell you, a fool. Watch me disappear.
Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition.
There ain't nothing good. hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said.
And never